takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you. Takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Are you ready? Streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you.
Yo, what's up, nerds? It's Wednesday. What is that? There's a doggo. Doggo. So yeah, what's up? Hello? Hello, Void. Get the game loaded up. No, no, no. No updates. Alright. There's really nothing to go over this morning. It's hot. Today, it's down to 81 now. It was at 85 earlier. And like I said before, my room that I'm in, my streaming room, bedroom thing that I've got, it was a garage that was remodeled into a big room. And so one wall is an exterior wall, and it's always just pounded with sunshine every single time the sun comes out. It is I have basically a heated wall. And so my air conditioner has to compete with that, and today's a hot day today. I have 3 fans in here and an air conditioner, and it's like just a wind tunnel that goes around in a circle. And I know that it works because whenever I have a drink in here of any kind, the heat is removed from the drink like almost immediately. And I'm a pretty warm body dude, so it's already a lot for me, even on a 70-degree day. So 85 is quite a lot. It was almost 90. And our 100-degree days that we have are brutal. There's no escaping it. It's hot in every room. The air conditioner can't even keep up. You need something extreme. I was playing Satisfactory last night off stream. I do want to play more, but I don't want to screw up the VODs or the play thing, and I don't want to like put this off to the side and then have it not finished, so I would really like to see this through. Where's my cursor? That was weird. Why is the game or the music completely maxed out? Alright, so we'll begin our recording for the day. Just in case recording, and then the replay buffer. Oh wait, stop the replay buffer. Can I change the settings while I'm recording? Output, replay buffer, yes. Yes! I need to be 180 seconds. Apply. Replay buffer, and that's 3 minutes instead of a minute and a half. For some reason I thought 3 minutes was 90 seconds, which is amazing. That's some wonderful math. There's 30 seconds in a minute. Yeah. Okay, it's warm today. That's it. That's all there is. Sorry about the short stream yesterday. I was sad. That's it. I was all bummed out because the stream was empty. I gotta keep my chin up. I gotta keep working to the grind. And some days it just gets to me. And I fight it, but it just is what it is. Sometimes it gets the better of me. But we're back here now. I would like to beat this game so I can get back to playing Satisfactory. And that's where we're headed right now. I gotta get through it because I want the VODs on YouTube to be a complete set, and I want them to be next to each other. I don't want to just flip back and forth between games. So we're gonna play all the way through this. I'm gonna try and 100% it on an expert, and then I'm gonna go back to Satisfactory. I'm probably gonna go back to Satisfactory for a little bit, like at least a week. I need a break from this. This is a very demanding game. We'll go over to it. It's a very demanding game. It requires you to stay like locked in. Oh. Okay, it wouldn't let me continue. Oh, all right. Wednesday, go. Away. Oh, hold on. The history. Where be it? Where be it do is. There. Mappo. Map up, map up, map up. Load. There it goes. Jesus, I got fucking dial up. Zoom into our area that we is. We are up here. We still have a couple things that we can get here. The Tainted Picto. It drops from the Chromatic Galt, which Chromatic Galt requires the paint spike to be able to get into. There's also a Rejuvenating Revive Picto that's in that same area. It requires a paint spike. Forgetting the other two stones, which is what we should be doing right now for helping the white Necron, or the Nevron. We get Auto Shell. I don't know if Auto Shell is good, I'm just trying to collect everything for the sake of completion. But we have to go down there and fight everything so that way we can clear the room and get those crystals. And bring them back to the white Nevron that needs them. This is a rough place to be in because it's really dark. And my light pulls my focus away from the dark screen. And so it's just like dark as shit. Three units? Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I can't do all the cool stuff with you anymore. Because you suck. I don't like Gustav Prime. There's nothing that it suggests. Affection to be market. Get rid of this one. It's annoying.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, that was very easy. I actually did get rid of him. We're going to break rules.
Take down their shields.
No, this.
Ice.
Ice. That's his weakness.
Lune, watch out.
2 hit. Too late. I don't have an ice move, but get him burning and I can switch stances. Shields allies. Stab self.
My turn.
Low, high. He's got shields. Shields. too early. Barely alive.
You're outmatched.
Everybody heal up. Oh no.
I can do it.
Good guy.
That's better.
A little bit. There. Let me switch my headphones. Am I? Maybe. I don't want to. We continue. Yes, we do. And the dude over there. We need this.
What
Rock
have we
crystal.
here?
We need two of them. Another one somewhere else. There. A glistening rock crystal. Now we can go back to the Nevron. Back to Nevi. Is this what you're looking for? Oh, mistress, this luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them? I hope we don't regret this. She won't regret it. That was a good insertion. Growl. I growl too. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. Oh, I see that. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. Surely you can first let me enjoy this. The bliss. Now you have to fight him. Auto shell. Where's my cursor? Okay, so rejuvenating, revive, and tainted are locked behind the chromatic galt area, which requires the paint spike. I need to confirm that this is shiny, shimmering, glistening, exactly how I wanted it. Attack him! I want to do that. I got the Pentank here, didn't I? I think so. Did I? I don't remember. There's the chromatic guy. I can't fight him yet, though. Ow. Okay. I believe this is where that other one is that I'm looking for. No. There's one there. What's that? Oh.
This will hurt.
For slap. Oh, well, I didn't realize there was multiple enemies. Wait, did he die anyway, even though he dodged it? What was that? Oh, they're both so dead. Let's do this.
Didn't really need it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you did. Anyway. That. Wish there was a mini map. Over here.
Oh,
Breaking
lovely.
counter. Healing mark. No. Cursor's gone. What is going on? Oh my god, the game's got my cursor stuck in the center of the screen, even though I'm windowed out of it. Stole my cursor. Near, what's it say? Near the flooded building's rest point. What? The fuck is that? This is the beginning? I don't remember this. Oh, there's the wheel, right. Yes, it is. Okay. This is just the beginning of it. There's a big dude over there. I didn't even see that. I have fought one of them so far. I did voluntarily start a battle with one just to see. And I can't even like put a dent in it. They're too high of defense and too much health. Fast travel's weird in this game because it's not like there's a fast travel area in each area. The fast travel points have different names than the areas do. And they kind of like are in between areas. So you use one fast travel point to get to multiple spots, and it's more to remember. I don't know what's wrong with having fast travel spots that correlate to the names of the areas. And I gotta wander around because I don't remember where the flooded houses are in relation to other areas. Flooded buildings. So I could have teleported to this one. I don't know. Very strange. I got that. Now we're at the farm. Let's go into circles. This room, this is it. Shields, no.
Grace.
What a dumb way to start that.
Place on me. Let the ink flow. On me.
I don't know what was happening. What's going on? Why are my parries not working? That was two perfect ones in a row. Okay, that worked. Don't know why that's any different. No. Dude's dead for zero reason now. That was I parried that perfectly fine. Like 100% fine. I'm really tired of saying that. Like the entire experience of this game has been like that. Like probably about 20 or 30% of my failures I can clearly say, like, oh, that was a little bit late or that was a little bit early. But most of them are like, what the fuck was that? I was spot on and it didn't work. And it's like most of this game's experience has been like, no, I parried that or dodged it or whatever, spot on, perfectly, and it just didn't go. I only want to fight these guys if it means getting them out of the way to explore, but I don't think that what I'm looking for is here. it's not. Actually, I need to be in a place that has like a view. It's just a cave. What is this? Can I not find it? What? Is this it? Building I'm looking for isn't here. The no mini map and no map at all is just. I need to be able to see an overhead view of everything so I can get, like, understand where I'm going. That's how every game has always been. Where the hell is this building that I'm looking at? No wonder I haven't picked this thing up. There's like an area that I can't find. This is why I really need a map with unexplored little grayed out areas so I can see where I've been and where I haven't been. I have no idea. I cannot think of a clear reason why a game would be designed without a map. Oh, we couldn't because of blank, or we decided not to because of blank. I can't think of a single reason that makes any sense. Other than it was just a design choice. Because these are devs from Ubisoft They're very experienced. There's no reason for it, and it's not like games like this don't have them already. I can't think of a reason why. Might start fighting everything just so I can explore in peace. I gotta find what this is. Oh, fuck.
Chroma is flowing.
Do not have the AP for that, sorry. I dodged it, of course. Well, none of those were late. That only I will fully admit that that last one was late because I was frustrated, but the first three were completely perfect. Well, actually, hold on. This isn't true. Does it really matter? Because I can just do this thing and reload. No, actually, no. That does matter. Load. Because if we go heal, all the enemies come back. Awesome. So, never mind my idea. I can't just fight to get them out of the way because it's too risky. Then everyone's dead. And as soon as I go heal, then all the enemies come back, so just avoid them. But I can't figure out where this is. There's a thing here. Like there's like a whole ass area that I haven't been in. I can't figure out where it is. Why there's unfound things. Healing tint energy and enfeebling mark. Found within the Stonewall Cliffs. Near the flooded buildings rest point. I don't know what that is. There's no rest point called flooded buildings. Maybe that's why, because there's a whole rest point I haven't found. Go down into the cave? No. There's a jump point somewhere that I've missed. There is a whole area that I haven't been into yet. Hell, it is. Must have just been a collectible. Uh-oh. Been here before. Okay, I've been through the damn near the whole level now, and I can't figure out where this is. There's a jump point that others have described as very obvious. That leads to a spot where a couple of these pictos are. There's one, but that's in that area. That's not the one I'm looking for right now. Is this the one right before Lampmaster? I don't remember. Yeah, it's right the flag right before Lampmaster. Face the opposite direction. This here. We found it. If we had a goddamn map, that would have been 2 minutes. Yes, there's a whole ass area here. Oh, you have pull your little light thing out. You did earlier. Open that door. A visitor. Recoat. Not what I'm looking for. There are 2 Pictos here. Wow, okay. There you. Wait, did I get it? No. Later, nerd. There. Oh. Hey.
Interesting.
Revive tint. Is that on here? Yes. Gotted.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. Mina. Oh, come on.
Good stuff.
Healing tint energy. Receive it. Nice.
Well, that will help.
A weapon? Wow, it's much better than what I have currently. That's backwards. There's one more. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, up there. Good jump. Good job. Very acrobatic. No, not the time.
Nice.
Enfeebling mark. Mark tile targets do 30% less damage. There. Now all that's left is defeat the gold chevalier. Yes, because I have perilous parry. Yeah. Chevalier. Hexga. That is. Oh, that's the thing. There. Cool. Now we're going to do another area. get to a savey point thing, a flag, so I can leave. Right past it. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Boom. We're not going to the water just yet. Go up here. First thing that I want to do is find Pinnaby, the merchant. He should be pretty obvious. Not hard to find. So weird. We know where he is, though. Maybe he's up here. No? That was where we came in. Damn it. Where is he? Looks like there's another one there with the arm. So weird. Whatever that is. There he is. Would hardly call this the first location. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Nice, thanks. Of course.
On guard! Flames! On me!
A storm is coming.
I've never been here. What the hell? Trying to get somewhere else first, though. How to get up there? There's the thing. I see it. How do we get up there, though? There? Is there an over there? I don't see a way.
Last ditch effort. That's better.
Nice.
Let's carve a path. That's better.
Let the ink flow.
This path goes this way? No, it doesn't. I can see the little blue catch jump to spot right there, which means you have to go from up high on this direction over here. Like up there. How do you get over there, though? I think that it's probably a different entrance route rather than a double back. Oh, it is farther in. Okay. It is a double back. We go in here and around. Fight whatever this is. Oh my god, what's that? No.
On me.
I'll do it.
Oh.
This will hurt.
Let's push forward.
No, you dumbass. Why did you default to her? Was not expecting a jump. My hand was not even on the button. Absolutely was not expecting to jump at all. Oh. Not a path. Okay. I was gonna avoid this guy, but it's just a weird nook in the wall for no reason.
Expedition
38.
38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the
Genevieve.
lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side. Until the end.
That's Pierre Obscur. Yeah, I'm just saying. French accent is just, I'm too drunk, so I'm just gonna slur all the letters together. Pierre Obscur. It's clearly it says Pierre Obscur. What's wrong with pronouncing that? Why does it have to be Pierre Obscur? All right, 38. 44, 59. 45, 38, there it is. There's a lot here. Uppies. Now we're gonna fight this guy. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv and he just left me here. With your bruv? Auto death. And wavy hair. We also want all of these. And fight. I'm gonna give Verso a try because he does a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. And he can always go first.
You're outmatched. Oh well.
The fake out. He started with the fake out, of course. The first thing he does. What was that? Picture of that chick down there. Too early. What are you doing, spider? There's a jumping spider that's just doing crazy shit.
This will hurt. Faster.
Oh. Didn't even need to hit the button. Good. Damn. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. Ooh. There. Okay, so I got stuff. I found Pinnaby. And I got auto death. Auto wash. You're gonna put that on. Hey. Probably pretty high. Teamwork. Mark targets deal less damage. Not marked that much though. Yourself on battle start. What? Although, I can think of some fun ones with this. If you had a team of 3, and you had 2 of them kill themselves at the beginning, and they were both like suicide bombs, so they just did mass damage upon death. So the first thing that happens is they both just obliterate the battlefield, and if anything survives, the last one has a whole bunch of if fight by himself bonuses. You could do like some kind of like avengement, like if an ally dies this battle, you get 200% damage, and just like you attach that to auto kill. Hold on. I'm gonna switch my headphones. There. Much better. I can actually hear myself talk because my ears aren't plugged, because these are just mesh. They're not noise canceling. And they're Sennheisers, so I can hear everything clearly. %50 more damage if health is below 10%. And isn't there another one that is... It drops... Oh, no, there was an ability. It drops your health to 1. What the hell is that? Chair's falling apart. I don't know what that was. There was an ability. I actually can't do anything about it right now. %50 less damage, but can't be healed. Damage received is doubled. That is such a crazy strategy. I would only combine it if there was something that just obliterated all enemies upon death. The 100% critical chance while fighting alone. You could give that to the person that survives. Give it to somebody. Like, if you gave it to dude there, to Verso, and you did that damages yourself for ridiculous damage on the first move, which you can oftentimes do, and then it gets a mad bonus. I forgot to go to camp. %20 chance to apply mark on free aim shot. I often have a little bit of an extra AP, so taking a free shot on somebody for a 20% chance could mark them quite often. And you can do a lot of marking things, so you could give everybody that. Everybody should have Perilous Parry. We're already basically dying in one hit anyway. But we need everybody to have enfeebling mark. Oh, enfeebling mark is something that we're working on right now. Okay. We just got it. You have to be at a rest point. Damn. Damn. How do you get back down? What? Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna find out this way, I guess. There doesn't appear to be fall damage. Which is interesting in a game that has other oddly less convenient design choices. This is like, I can hear the developer saying like, oh, we didn't put a map in there because it forces you to immerse yourself and memorize the areas. And it's like, okay, then why did you put no fall damage in there? Oh, that's the convenience for the player because it's a video game. Like, why couldn't you have done the map as a convenience for the player because it's a video game? Why do you have to like randomly pick and choose between some things being immersive and some things being quality of life? Because those two things are opposites. Quality of life and immersion are basically the opposite. Immersion is as realistic as possible, and quality of life is, it's a video game, it can just work this way. Like in Doom, how you can carry so many weapons on you, you can just flip between 12 different weapons. It doesn't make any sense for a person to carry that much weapons on them, that many. But in Doom, you are allowed to because of quality of life. That's just a video game. You can imagine how much more difficult and unenjoyable Doom would be if they tried to make everything super immersive and realistic. It wouldn't be the same anymore. So when you're designing a game and you keep flipping and flopping between the things, like, oh, this mechanic is going to be really quality of life, and then this mechanic is going to be super immersive, and you keep flipping back and forth, it makes a inconsistent experience. Either make it an arcade game where everything is quality of life, or make it a simulator. Ooh, I gotta stand up for a second. It's been a couple hours. What is this? Throw this away. Go away. It's really warm. It's still 81. It hasn't changed a single degree since I started the stream. And that sun is just beating on that wall right there. You can actually feel it radiate, even through the insulation and everything. Like, you can feel like the warm, like that wall is warm. There's like a radiator heater always in my room. It sucks. But yeah, ads are going to play in a couple minutes. That's a good time for me to stand up and take a few minutes to like just be. I've been sitting here for a couple hours. Oh, where'd my music go? I deleted it. We've got the Crushing Cavern to find, where we'll have the giant sapling to fight. We'll get Expedition 45. Well, it is called The Lost Woods. That's amazing. It's a Zelda tribute. We still have Teamwork, Death Bomb, and Energizing Attack 1. Wait, don't I have that? Energizing Attack. No, I don't. Energizing Attack 1. Which is going to give you plus AP on attack. Which we have to defeat Glaze for. Glaze is there, found within the Yellow Harvest. To defeat Glaze and the Chromatic Orphelin. Yeah, which will drop a couple of things. We got Carlim, Plenum, and Poshira. There's some weird names. There's 3 weapons, 3 more Pictos, and looks like 3 more expeditions to find, and 4 bosses, including a mine. 4 bosses, 3 Pictos, 3 weapons, 3 expeditions. There's still a few things to do here. I think I'm going to try and go back to the Flying Waters and see if we can beat the Burgeon there. When entering the manor for the first time, head up the top of the stairs to the right, and then jump into the painting. I did that. I got that one. Yeah, that's the Flying Waters. You look at it kind of like bounce around, and there's a whole bunch of scattered around things that I have to confirm whether or not I've got. Regular enemies I don't want to have on the map. Very interesting map. A lot of stuff there. We really got to find whatever this paint spike thing is and get that. All right, I'm going to take a wee break. Ads are going to play in 5 minutes. I will be back in like 10 or so. Just going to take a little bit of a break, and I will be back soon. BRB. Oh, that's right. I got to get the music. Hold on. I'm not taking doggos out. Actually, I might take doggos out. Just because it's nice out. I just clicked on my playlist file on YouTube, and it said this channel has no playlists, and it was completely empty. That scared the shit out of me. I just needed to reload, but wow. We'll do this. Alright, there you go. Remember, you can type exclamation mark emote into the chat and then the name of your emote that you want. And you can fight each other. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. It's an extra beautiful day today, so took the dogs out. Took them out on an extra outing. We're back. Ads are in progress, and done. Perfect timing. It is a bajillion in here. But yeah, it's a super nice day out, so took the dogs outside. %50 increased damage on the first hit once per battle. For him specifically, that is a big deal, because I start him with that one move. One AP and perfect dodge once per turn. That should be swapped out for something, because Dodger can be paid for. It's very inexpensive. %50 more damage. Free aim damage. We're gonna try that one out. At least get it warmed up. Boom. There's some weapons that we need to get here. We gotta fight some stuff. Okay, the first attack.
I'm ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Resistant. I'm not hitting his weak spot. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks. Very informative. Performs a combo is what I was given. A combo. Nice. That's not what happened at all, but okay. What the hell? Where am I? Why am I here? This is not near anything significant at all. I'm not at a place that I died, or at a flag, a save location, or at an enemy spot. Just like randomly in the middle of nowhere. Here you go. You can restart here. What went into deciding that was the spot? Okay, we need to keep coming up with agility. We need to keep them pretty much even. Man, why is she just not getting any XP? Need to bring her in.
My turn.
There's resistance. I didn't notice that last time.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Please survive.
Ah, I thought there was 3. I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking there was 3 spins.
Ready to parry. And guard.
He doesn't have the heal set up.
So much potential. Feel the burn.
We continue. There it is. Hoshirum. The Pashirum. $277. It's even better. That's all there is. Just the one. One fight. Stop tripping. Man, where are we going? Metroid now. This is quite a way. The Great Climby Path. Oh, all the way to this. There's a whole new area. It's a whole new world. What is that? It's like a tree, but gross. What? It's like an explosion. 59.
59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours.
Nice.
Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Yeah, you can't eat that. Nevron, not good food. Nevron, not food. I don't even know what the Nevrons are made out of. How did you even... Well, I guess so. It's sort of meat-like. There are dead Nevrons everywhere. And the music stopped. And there's just an arena. Oh well, learning time. Here we go. We're gonna fight the boat. Nope. It's that. Oh, this is Glaze. Oh. Does that count as the first attack?
Finesse and grace.
Marked target.
Feel the burn.
Guard up.
Maximum damage.
Maximum effort. Maximum damage.
I've got this.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
That burn?
Let's try it.
Ready to evade.
God, what is that? Evasion is huge. Or like the time, the evasion, the time between when the little green thing crawls across the ground and it arrives at your location versus when the damage is, it's like half a second. You have to wait for it to get to you and you can like stare at it for a while and then you dodge it. That is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. The first two I understand, I was learning what it was, but after I saw the little green thing on the ground, it was pretty easy to dodge. And I figured, you know, you dodge it when it arrives at you, but like it shows up at you, and then there's like a pause, and then it attacks. That's really weird. Hold on, I'm gonna get a snack. I'm really hungry. But it's got a blueberry muffin. But it's been in the fridge, so gotta be is this the way I went, or is that the way I went? Gotta like thaw. It's like refrigerated muffin. This guy's not that bad. Just that move, I gotta learn it. Gotta learn it.
Let's carve a path. Oh well.
Oh well? Did you just say, oh well? Oh well. You died. I really don't tolerate dying on the first move of a match. It's like, okay, just restart it. The timing is so weird on that ground pound thing.
Just try it.
No. You shall parry.
Cut him down. I've got this.
Let's spill some ink.
Now's our chance. Brace yourselves.
Cut him down.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Yeah.
Careful, Verso.
Careful, bozo.
So much potential.
Needs a better fire attack. Like a medium one that can still be done often.
Good stuff.
I'm ready.
So weird.
Here.
From fire.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
Careful, Verso.
Why'd you say what? No, I just parried that perfectly. The game fucked me. There was nothing wrong with that parry at all. The timing didn't even feel a little bit off. Staring at exactly the same thing with exactly the same timing. There's zero reason for it to fail. I don't even know who I'm talking to. There's no one ever here.
Take cover.
Please fly.
Careful now. Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, come on. Why? Why do you not... All the other attempts I've been able to do this. Why is it now that I don't have enough AP? What has happened? Why is this different? It's because of the move that he does. I absolutely need him to do a normal attack, not the ground pound thing. I need to do a parry on the first attack, not a dodge. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what he does. I just need it to be... I need it to be parried, because you get AP for parrying.
You're outmatched.
Take cover!
This will hurt.
Precise strike.
Feel the burn.
Whoops, what am I doing?
Guard up.
Just try it.
Just restart.
Let's carve a path.
No dodge.
Lune, careful.
I need him to do the other move so we can remove his shields in one deflection. Otherwise it wastes a turn. It completely fucks up my beginning rotation if he does the ground pound first.
This will hurt.
Precise strike.
A storm is coming.
Not impressed. My turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Danger! Ready to evade.
Watched it.
On guard. Still need your help.
Just try it.
On me.
Why can't he parry? What's going on? The timing is the same on everybody, and it fails with him 100% of the time.
A storm is coming.
What the heck? Is your parry window different on everybody depending on your speed? Because that would be fucking annoying. Oh yeah, skip,
Just try it.
parry. Smart.
This will hurt.
Good job.
Finesse and grace.
Little weak shot.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
That timing is so weird.
This will hurt.
And ready. A precise strike.
Take cover.
Bullshit! There's nothing wrong with that parry. Zero timing failure. There's like zero things wrong with that. Exactly the same precise moment that I parry on all of the other ones. That's so bullshit. I can't believe this. This is constant. Gotta keep retrying until the game reads your inputs properly.
Just try it.
Zero difference between that and the last one. Absolutely zero.
Yeah.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah, you don't need to mark the enemy for a nice combo.
The elements dance.
You just keep doing this combo forever.
Maximum damage.
What's going on? Why is he attacking now? What
Cut him down.
the hell just happened? Attacked out of turn. Attacked out of turn and then the parries failed. I cannot say this enough, but every single one of these failures, about 30% of them are me. And they're so immeasurably close to being off, it's like, it's not even partially fair. Hang on. Sorry, I was eating my food.
Erso, dodge. Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Whatever you say, game. It's faster to restart this way. I cannot have him do that move first. It's the only thing that cannot happen. He can't pound the ground at the beginning of the battle because you don't get any AP points for it, and then it ruins the whole beginning rotation. All that you can do is just wait for him to do the other attack.
Let's have some fun. This will hurt.
Now's our chance.
I bet. I'm not even going to bother, but I almost guarantee. No, not even almost. I would be willing to bet 100% guarantee that if you go back and look at a replay, like the replay buffer, well, my replay buffer isn't running. If you were to go look at the replay buffer, you could probably see that I parried that perfectly. I've caught the game red-handed multiple times now with going back and looking at footage, and it's like absolutely frame-perfect dodges are still failing. I've got it on video. You can see the character moving with the attack. There's times where like the attack comes in at one thing, and I dodge perfectly with it, and so at the climax of the dodge, the attack is where I was standing and I'm all the way away from it, and it's like a perfectly timed thing, and it still fails, still hits right through it. So timing has very little to do with how perfect it is. It's just the game also has to decide that it can read your inputs.
Erso, dodge.
Because every once in a while, like a lot of the time, like probably about half of, not half the time, but maybe about a quarter of the time, the input read just fails and the game hits right through it. And I know that it's not me because I'm on a high refresh rate monitor with like a gaming monitor with very little to no input delay. And I'm on a wired controller on a nice computer. There is no delay. What I'm seeing here. It's perfect. Because I can hit him all day long, but the game just keeps failing. So it becomes a game of patience, of you just trying it again.
Storm is coming. Take cover.
Time to end this. This will hurt.
Anja. Overflowing with energy.
Not quite.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
I did this again.
Let us stain them.
Cut him down. This will hurt.
I'll do it.
Please survive.
Oh, I don't know this one.
So much potential.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't dodge. What happened?
Let's push forward.
Probably get away with this, to be honest.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Okay. I don't know. There's zero timing for that. Why is the other one crawls across the ground? Oh, it's whatever. Just whatever. I wonder if I can manage this with this her.
Take your shot.
Broken, but man, how many times do you get to move?
Here's your card.
Good, you can catch up a bit.
Lay
Yay.
the trail.
Energizing attack 1. 1p base attack. Base attack. Is that the thing that I just got? Lenum. Palladium to the chest. Painful way to die. Aw, I don't get the pink one anymore. This one's better. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. I didn't really acknowledge that these had things. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. Okay, so higher number isn't always better. So we're going to do if defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Oh. Blaze defeated. Defeated the Blaze. Blaze the Glaze. The babes? Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I didn't even know there was such a hole. That's quite a hole. I didn't ask that to drop down it. That's just kind of what happened. The sun suddenly moved. There's nothing here. What's that? No, chromatic orphelin. Orphelin. This is a boss? Okay.
Please survive.
Oh god, it's not. I thought I was trying to count.
And yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be just a basic 3. That pretty much confirms that there is no fall damage, which is a little bit silly. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Ready to parry.
Too early.
Watch out.
Nice balloon. ruined my mark.
Turn up!
Really.
Let's spill some ink.
Muscle memory thought that it was sooner than that. This game inches closer and closer to being a did not finish. I'm sure the story is wonderful, but the meta, or kind of like the base experience of the game, isn't the story or the combat. It's muscle memory. It's programming muscle memory, and that's speedrunning. That's what you do when you're speedrunning. And speedrunning is work. I'm not playing a game here. I'm not enjoying the combat. I'm not enjoying the story. I'm not exploring. It's just doing the battles over and over and over and over and over so you can memorize the movesets. And it's not a game. I don't know, that's just not fun. That's all that it is. It's just memorizing timing and movesets. There's no way when you first start a battle to know how to do it perfectly. You have to just die over and over and over and load. I don't know about everybody else, but I find that a waste of time. If I sit down to play video games, it's to progress through the game and watch the story and create things. And this is not allowing that.
A storm is coming.
It's just, I'm competing with trial and error to try and earn myself the right to say that I beat the game. Is all that it is.
On me.
Careful, Mael.
Just try it.
Really not doing much damage to him.
You're outmatched.
The dance begins.
Oh well.
That was no different than what I just did with dude. Even halfway. And that's the other part of it is that it's not just memorizing movesets. You have to memorize the movesets, and then the game has to actually read your inputs properly and it work. Because there's been countless times that I have been spot on the timing, and it's not worked. And there's been other times that I've been slightly off, and it has. Like I've been just slightly early or late, and it gives it to me anyway. And there's other times that I'm completely perfect, and it just hits straight through it. So you have to rely on the game to work properly, and you have to memorize all the movesets, the timing for all the parries and dodges. There's no like definitive, like you can't know where to dodge on moves you've never seen before. It's just impossible. And I just don't really, I'm not enjoying that.
You're outmatched.
That's all I can do.
Overflowing with energy. Earth rise.
Bullshit. See? Exactly what I'm talking about right there. Fully anticipated, still just didn't work for some reason. There's zero excuse if I fully anticipate something. My timing is so close that there's no way that it's going to be so off that it's going to miss. If I'm distracted or something, or if something's new, yeah, I can understand. But when I know the timing and I know the positions, and it comes through and I'm confident in that what I did was correct, there's just no way. I just don't believe it. I bet you could get a thing on the screen that would show you were off by 0.00 what milliseconds, and it would show you how early or late you were, and some of them would straight up say you missed by 0, and it still counts it as a miss. Sorry, you missed. What did I miss by? By nothing. It was a miss, though. Like, how is that possible? Well, the game seems to think so. See, like that. There was another one. There was nothing wrong with that timing. It was exactly like that. No different. Really can't do enough damage to this guy. I can't get them down far enough before the game starts dropping inputs. And it just kills me. Like the rate at which inputs don't register is shorter than the battle is long. Also, this combo isn't really working here.
Just try it.
Fuck you.
Blade cut through the flames.
A storm is coming. Earth rise. Take cover.
Take cover? What do you mean? That's not even a mechanic. Why would you say that? That's not even a thing that happens.
This will hurt.
That wasn't a perfect? Nice, of course.
Blade cut through the flames.
What is going on?
Let the ink flow.
Bullshit, that was fine.
Careful, Verso.
That was fine also. God damn it, the game just... This is exactly what I just said. You can only attack him for so long before the game just drops an input or something. Or is slightly off. It doesn't read what you did. This is 4 hits in a row now. That was 4 attacks in a row. Another point for DNF. Very much turning out to be a Baldur's Gate situation. It's wasting too much of my time. And it's not enough game happening. Come on, game.
Bring it on.
That was my bad. Way early. I don't know what my problem is. Irritates me about this is just like everything else, like all the Soulsborne games and everything, is that it just appears that everyone else, even children and grandmas and girls that barely play anything except Hello Kitty games, seem to be beating this game. And then I play it and it's like, this is so fucking stupid, irritating. How are people playing this and not just getting pissed off by it? I don't understand.
You're outmatched.
Are people just airheads and they just feel like, oh, I don't have any emotion or anything going on in my head, and so I don't care. I don't notice that it's infuriating. Or does everyone play on easy? And like that's the answer. Just play on easy.
Coming.
I think it'd be more interesting if I had a chat, because I'm not streaming at this point. I'm gaming, because I'm here by myself. I'm not interacting with a chat or managing emotes or alerts or events or anything that the streamer things do. I'm just sitting here playing a video game by myself. It'd be no different than I was offline.
Ready to parry.
Coming.
My point being that I wouldn't probably have be bothered with retrying and stuff over and over again if I was actually managing the chat and the channel rather than just playing the game. Maybe that's the answer. We'll come back to this when there's actually somebody here to watch it. That's an interesting policy. Oh, I got no chat here. Nobody's watching. I'm just gonna go back to sandbox games then. No one's gonna watch me play this. Why would I irritate myself with it?
Okay.
And I could do that with like basically all games. Like I'm not touching anything challenging ever again until there's somebody here to actually see it.
Try it.
Time to hit big.
It's kind of big.
Earth rise.
Please survive.
Danger.
Oh well.
This will hurt.
do it.
Guard up!
You're outmatched.
Parry it!
Luna, careful. My turn.
Please survive!
Danger!
Right.
Oh well.
Because I just, all of a sudden, that one forgot how to do it, sure.
Let's carve a path.
Just ignore the fact that I hit it right at the same exact split second that I hit all the other ones.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Ready to evade.
I'm ready! Blade cut through the flames!
Now is our chance. Earth, rise.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
Great.
I'll do it.
Careful. My turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Come on. Can't do anything.
Watch out, my Al. Careful now.
Ready to evade.
Bullshit. I need to come back to this. I just don't do enough damage fast enough. There's too much health. I have to parry 70 times to win a battle, as opposed to like 30, or even in the teens. If I come back later and I'm really overpowered, I can just like 3-hit him and be done with it. Where's this going? There's no label. Okay. This. Woods.
Good stuff.
Music. What was that? It didn't do anything. Oh, the bridge.
Good stuff.
It's the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, I can't move. Like I'm floating over something and I get stuck. Like an explosion. Bit weird. Very dark. That little light that you got would be really nice. Why did they make that manual? So I can turn on the light whenever I want. Why would they? Why? Why would it be only in designated areas? Give me a flashlight and then you don't give me control over it. Thanks.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
This refuses to elaborate. Oh yeah.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
I want to fight you. I'm just gonna waste all my resources and my time for no reason. Would you like to trade, risking your entire party and 4 of your revives for 45 XP? You sure? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun. Sister? The boy ignores you, as if he doesn't see you. Boy, he's got like a feminine stance there. I don't know what's going on there. There's something wrong with her. She's corrupted or something. Okay, it's all that's up here. It's this kid. Oh no, there's a whole way. Or not. You know, that's okay. Make it just look like there is one for no reason. There's nothing up here. What's the point? 80% of the game's install size is just this, like, just paths for no reason. Let's make an open world game with lots of squiggly, confusing paths and no map. At least in Doom, they give you a map. There's no mini-map. So you have to keep pausing it to look at the map over and over. But at least it has one. This is no map at all. No mini-map, no nothing. You just have to memorize the way you're through. And it's like, okay, why? I don't have the ability to memorize all these maps. I don't have that greater direction, sense of direction. How hard would it be to draw up some maps? Like, really? That's probably one of the funnest things of it. You could even not even draw it up. You could just go to the editor and like just make a camera that looks down at the whole map and there. Like, why? Why no map? I guess there's nothing up here. Very cool. Oh. Hey, I've been closer than that to the other enemies and they didn't get me. I don't understand this. Why is there 3 enemies?
Ready to strike.
Cloud guy is nowhere. There's nobody around that even resembles that cloud thing. When he's in the fight with him, every single time you start one, you should be able to lead him away from his group of dudes and fight him by himself. That should be a thing. It's not just one dude walking around that represents a whole pack. There's another Picto. It's just laying around somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Under the Yellow Harvest, heading away from the Expedition 68 flag. You'll enter a wide area. Go to the right. It's in a little tiny tent in the corner of the room. What's the Expedition 68 flag? Is that in here? Wow, that's a really bad. Oh, here's the mine.
Let's go the path.
I'm ready. Take down that shield.
Ice.
My turn.
Precise. Strike.
We need break.
Ready to strike.
Why is one of my fans off? Hold on. I like how you guys can't see it, but in IQ, they give you the option on the main page to go to lighting setup or cooling. So I can click on my Commander Pro and I can go to either lighting setup, channel 1 or 2, and then cooling. So I click on cooling and it takes me to the lighting setup. And then I have to click on cooling again. It's like, why? What's the point? Just have the initial menu take me to this and stop leading me on to believe that you're shortcutting me to things. It's basically 4 of the exact same link, all with different names. That'll take you to the same place. Like, what's the point in that? Just have one button. Yes, I appear to have lost a fan. What? One of my fans of a computer just turned off. It appears to have died. Or something. It could be software related. I don't know. Maybe I can restart IQ. What is it doing? No, the other fan doesn't turn on. It's also quite warm, like the whole computer in itself. CPU says it's only at 58 degrees, which is nice. There's nothing wrong with the temps, but like it's cooking. Whole computer's cooking. It's a warm day. It's a warm game. I got a dog at the door. I gotta take my door back. I gotta take dogs out. All right. Back to this, I guess. That's weird. We can do energizing start 1, 2, and 3 and start with +3 AP. Healing mark. And break it 4. A random stain on a free aim shot. What? At the beginning of every turn, she just throw one out there.
Let's carve a path.
Take down their shields.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, that was late.
Ready to strike. Don't die next time.
Don't die next time.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh. That's awesome.
Take cover.
Too late again.
Disaster expedition, eh?
I don't want to waste those. What?
Take down their shields.
Let us stain them.
Take that.
Elements converge.
Luna, careful.
Oh, that was late.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
I'm ready.
Elements converge.
Watch out. My turn. Faster.
So much potential.
Incoming. This will hurt.
Blades sharpened.
Just try it.
On guard. A precise strike.
Chroma is flowing.
Really? There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Not impressed.
Damn it. Too slow.
Not leaving you behind.
Didn't really need it.
Ready to parry.
Didn't really need it.
This will hurt.
On guard.
Damn, 1-4.
Careful, Mael.
Let's cover the path.
The dance begins.
You're outmatched.
Whoops, my bad.
Let us stay then.
A precise strike.
I'm down. New outfit unlocked. Hair. How's my outfit today, guys? I gotta find this tent. Oh, it's right here.
Nice.
Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Yes! It's the thing! Oh god, I must try this. This is a hilarious setup. Oh my god. Okay, so we would do... Verso maybe would stay? No, because the damage is done by Mael. No, Verso does good damage too. So you have two of them die immediately right when they come in. So kill stealth on battle start and on death deal damage to all enemies. We got to get those trained up first. I should go back to an earlier area and try this out.
Ready to strike.
It's immediately. Oh god. I could make that so insane. There has to be another one that revives somehow. That's hilarious.
Finesse and grace.
Oh.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Everybody's got their brake step on still.
Let's dance.
Slow.
Bring it on.
Good job. We won the battle. We have to win 3 more. Do this thing with the boss battle. There's got to be a way to revive from, like, trade all AP to revive an ally or something, so it can just be infinite. That's ironic. No, don't fight that.
Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Careful now. Ready.
Ah, that was my bad. Way dumb. What? Do so little damage. Why did that do so little damage? There's two. No. Quit moving.
I can do it.
Oh, he didn't heal. Damn. You can kind of heal.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Three. We need to do one more. And then we've got those mastered. Mustered. We've mustered all the abilities. What are you doing there? Shimmying.
This will hurt.
Damn. Great.
Ready to strike.
There. Mastered. What? Is that... Does the succession, like, succeed screen at the end where everyone's getting their XP, does that not count? The conditions are said to be you win 4 matches with it equipped. And then everyone can use them. Oh, I just won 4 matches. Does it mean without dying? What do you mean? They're not glowing. They should be glowing. I feel like I should go back to an earlier area and just like farm some things just so I can get some of these all the way done. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll go back to like the starting area and just fight some things over and over, like one hit them. So I don't know who else is gonna be. Who's the 3 gonna be? Luna. Probably Seal and I can't remember the dude's name. Verso. I can never remember his name. So I'll probably stay with Verso at the end because he has the ability to do quite a bit of damage. Or I could keep... Is there... Male, do you have like a healing ability? Guard up? No. So what I want to happen is that you have two of your people that you put into the fight are just immediate fodder. All they do is they do damage to all enemies by immediately dying. That's all they do. And then the last dude has the last person that remains has all three of their, or like everything they've got on their loadout is about fighting alone. Which means you can just easily mop up whatever's left after the explosion. You just start with Voltorbs. Voltorb strats. Other than the chromatic orphelin, which is kind of rough. There's the crushing cavern, where there's a giant sapling. The crushing cavern. I also need to get back to camp so I can upgrade some things. Did I already go through here? Trying to leave. I don't understand. Can I get up here? I think I want to. This is how you leave. Upgrade your attributes. There we go. Agility up. Agility up. That's good. There. Now we're getting caught up. Might, agility, and luck completely balanced. Might does more damage, luck is critical, and agility it makes you so you can go multiple times in a row, which is extremely important. Sometimes that will completely win the match for you. You just like, oh, I got to go 2 times in a row, and they have a sliver of health, and you're like, that's it, I win. That could be the difference. 6, 4, 6. I was saving for 10 for you. What can you do? Deals very high single target light damage. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Burden. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage to deal for 3 turns. Just... Oh, you can get powerful as well? I need that back. Deals low physical damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back. Oh. It's an interesting one. Deals target. Looks like he's gonna pass out. You're good for now. You only got 2. Defenseless. Protects all allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. No. I was saving for this, for Sword Ballet. And you are saving for Elemental Genesis. Okay, we can go fast travel to the entrance. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is really weird to try and play through the peripheral vision. Camp. SGA can help you navigate impenetrable.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for
You big
buddy.
marshmallow.
Great.
Always.
What's this mean?
Verso. Mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art
Perfecting.
of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool
The
too.
super nice one.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them like the others.
So, you lost your stones again.
The others?
How did you lose them this time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too. Relationship level increased to 1. And fine.
To adventure.
Adventure. I don't know. Playing in reverse.
Expedition Zero left 67 years.
About
You said all
Tell
this
me about
already.
the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much.
So nothing's different. We're in the same thing. This whole song is in reverse. These guys aren't going to say anything now either. Mail and seal. Like how it makes shape sounds. No, because it's the right sound. Never mind. It's crickets. Let's play Gustav. Just crickets. That one didn't even get a chance. Yo, dog. This is too much information. I want this. I like this. I want this one, this effect. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Ice skills, no. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. You just base attack at level 20? Ugh. Right. How many do I have? I only have 46 of them. I can keep it like here. I'll do it one more, so it's like the best one that I've got. But I don't want to like burn through all of my shit. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. No, rank can't be lower than C. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. What? I honestly, rank can't be lower than C. We'll do that one for now. Critical hits apply burn. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. This is the one right here. This just needs to be kept at the top. There. That's fine for now. I don't want to burn through everything. Yeah, I got both of those. You guys. Keep it even. Well, as even as you can. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Okay, just leave it the way that it is. But we're gonna go to an earlier location. What is that? Oh, nothing. Write in Gustav's journal. It's kind of nice. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Oh, Mael is writing in the journal. She's writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this. Yeah. Mael heads back. Go through the forgotten battlefield and continue to the monolith. No. We are completionisting right now. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Wow. Okay. Flip. Ball mode. We're going to go just south. Back to the beginning of the game. We're gonna go find some low-level enemies. And we're just gonna complete some battles. Oh, it's struggling with that one. And all we're gonna do is farm some easy battles to level some of these. What are they called? These things. Pictos. Run around as Male. I almost feel like I want to run around as Seal, but I like Luna's float. I like Luna's floaty thing. She's got, it's satisfying. Just float around. Although I do want to, have I gotten any new, just skirt? This is so much cooler though, especially when she's battling. It's like Baguette. The swimsuit just seems out of place. Baguette's too mean. This is all there is for now. There's nothing. We'll get something else, I'm sure. Okay, we'll save here. And then we'll find something to chew on. You're gonna explode, Lune. It worked. Instant win without doing anything. That's amazing. Voltorb strategies. That's amazing. Breaking counter learned. And kablow! Oh, that's so funny. Why is Death Bomb not learning though? Good job. Well done. It's like you gotta fucking cheat on time 001. Oh man. Did you learn that shit yet? No, I can't master it. Lune combat sets. Why can I not master this? These are so amazing. Instantly explode and win right at the beginning of the battle. Please, game. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can go first either way. Why? You not? Does it not count? Well, if it doesn't count when you die, then how are you supposed to? How are you supposed to do this? Is there more? Is that the problem? It doesn't say. It should be mastering. The team is winning. And it doesn't make any sense for you to not train, to not master them if you die. Because there's one of them that requires that you die. So you would never be able to master it if that's the case. I've won many more than 4 battles. And they're not mastering. I don't know why. I need them to, so everyone can explode on death on the beginning. I can do twice as much damage. I gotta... Oh. I think that is true. So while this does work, it's incomplete because you can also get second chance. This is a common build already, the on-death build, auto-death build. Mine aren't training, though, is the problem. I'm gonna try. Try something else. I gotta see for myself if does death of the character make it so you don't train the Picto? Which I kinda understand, but at the same time, the team gets the victory, so I can see it either way, but I don't know how it actually works.
Ready to strike.
It does. Okay. All right. So the only way to train kill self on start, the only way to train that so that way you can, everyone can use it, is to have second chance. That's 3. Not that it matters, but we are just... We're just gonna get the ones that we can, at least. I could train 6 at a time, or 9 at a time, even. They die so fast that it doesn't matter. There. If you die, you can't train it, so there's no way to get that one done until... What? I don't have first strike now. Well, I do when I do that, but... There, now I'm training 9 of them at a time.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
One more. We just trained 9 of them at the same time. Not quite done. Do 2 more. Maybe all those are done. Missed a few of them.
Let's go the path. This will hurt.
One more.
This will hurt.
There. Looks like they're all done. Now they're all in here. And we have more points. A little bit more. 44 instead of bajillion. Or instead of 20 or whatever. We've got a few more. We'll get this all matched up. Okay. Cost. Being a marked enemy. Attack lifesteal is very expensive. if possible. There's one eye that keeps watering. Watery eye. Man, I really want to do that. I want to use the bomb thing, but I can't get everyone to use it. Because you have to have another thing to use it with that keeps you from, you get like a second chance kind of thing. So you start the match and everybody dies and resets. Wouldn't that not work? Because everyone would explode and then you would, I would want to see what happens when all three of them have it equipped. But you could do on revive. We could do like a partial one. He gets play first. Death bomb. More brutal. Then what if you... No. I wonder if this counts on death. 10% increased damage while all enemies are alive. Like, just, I guess the damage comes after the death, technically. I wonder if that counts. They need like 200% damage with 200% damage taken as well. Because if you're just gonna kill yourself at the beginning, then it doesn't matter. I can't do that yet. Augmented first strike. Do you have that? Yeah, she's equipped it. The base attacks, though. Okay, there's nothing else. There is nothing else to train with there. Hmm. This. Ah, I've already been here. wonder if this is possible.
I'm
Okay, what?
fast as ball. Fast as swimmer. Ate grinda.
Doesn't do very much at all.
I'm ready. A precise strike.
Incoming.
Can you even do anything about that? Just eats her. I'm not sure what, how that. Can you dodge that? Like a more than one turn kind of thing?
Let us get wet.
I tried to squeeze it around him. I might be able to without SKA.
Precise strike. There's no dodge.
Ah, I don't know. It says you can dodge it.
I'm gassed.
Can you dodge it?
Okay.
Assuming you can dodge it. Now,
Today,
smarshed. Wow, that's a combo. That was a 7 combo? Yikers.
Let us get wet.
Ah, tous les... Ah, もっとピザにそあるけど。
Healing parry.
interesting.
3% health on parry. That's actually pretty good. Have you warm that up for us? Paint spike for those.
Let us get wet. Time for swim.
Swim. What is that for? Oh no. Civilian. No, no, no. Although, I can look at some of these hairstyles. These aren't any different. One's black, one's brown. I like the original. Again, the bangs are better on the original. It's fine, just the way that it is. I haven't found anything better than the OG quite yet. Do you not get washed off when you get into the water? Hello, Lumina. Chromatic over here? There was. On the wrong island. There's a manor door. What the hell is that? Go inside where it's safe. The manor. Another manor visit. I know this room. It's very dark. You're knocking over piles of books. The switches. Knock over the books. Knock them over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I got it. Saved it. Huge office. Library thing. I also can't see anything. It's just completely dark. Oh god, it's parkour. Library parkour. It's Mario now.
An advantage.
Shape of energy. Shape of energy. No one's more energetic than me. I think that's literally it. Somebody larble? Somebody larbled. Hungry. Most enemies have weak spots. Ooh.
Swimsuit on. Acceleration. Let us get wet. Let us get wet.
Damn. Ah.
Nice.
Sprong. That's his name, is Sprong. That thing.
Fastest swimmer.
This will only go well. There's no damage. Oh. Yeah. You need to come back here later. Sabotaged. Alright. That there's a dude. What? Where am I? That didn't happen, did it? No, it didn't.
Time for a swim.
Get up there. Swim.
Swimsuit on.
Not much of a jumper.
Let us get wet.
Blade cut through the blades.
Just try
Oh
it.
damn!
Bring it on.
They survived.
Stuff. I would have lived.
Harriet!
It's got shields out the wah.
Stuff.
So many shields.
Cut him down.
Finesse and grace.
Verso Larbles. Weapon upgrade. 4 to 7. 4 to 7. Wow. The recoat. As well as this.
Nice.
Energizing heal.
Exploration!
Acceleration.
Swim. That's the swimmer. Let us get wet.
Can't find that one. How do you get up there?
Time for a swim. No.
Oh, you can go underwater? No. White tree.
Isabella
36.
36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale,
It's just a poem.
whose snowy shrouds hold.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
White tree.
Nice.
Shared care. When healing an ally also heals self for 50% of that value. That's not necessarily what you need. A lost gestural.
لطم طول أرضا من ستة.
Another Jezreel Beach. Oh no.
Boy.
Nice swimsuit. I'm totally not wearing one. Ow. Should I be? Is there a thing here? There. Just do some other things. Yeah, these start literally right here. Is this the same one? Wait. Oh, I've already been to this one. Change back. Yeah, I thought it was over here. Whoops.
As the swimmer.
Who's this guy? Like, gonna end up also being pretty gnarly. This strategy is not gonna work against him. Chromatic jar. What happened? Why do I only have 2 people? How the hell does that keep happening? Chromatic jar. Okay, that gives me an idea of what we're looking at here. I didn't do a lot of damage to it. Why do you have no pictos? The hell? Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay. You really need loadouts. Like, you really, really need a favorite. Yo. Like, I should be able to save a whole bunch of them as a loadout and save it. Because having to switch back and forth for one enemy, like there's a boss that I want to change everything up for, and then I'm done, and I want to go back to my standard loadout. I had to manually switch everything out and remember what they are. I'm just gonna have to take a screenshot of it. He doesn't need perilous parry because what you need is perilous parry, but also healing parry, which I think I have. But we're working on it, I think. Yeah, healing parry is literally what it's called. And then, where's the... energizing heal? That needs to be mastered. A shared care needs to be mastered as well. So, recover 3% health on parry. No, it's the other way around. You need to be heal self. When heal self, you need to heal everyone else for 50%. That's what shared care needs to be. This is backwards, because I need to be able to deliberately waste or I'm required to deliberately waste a move to activate this, because I have to choose one of the healing effects. When healing an ally, heal self for 50%. That's not necessarily what you want. You need to be able to do heal on parry and also heal everyone else when you heal yourself. Can't be healed. Oh. Second. I got... Behold. Potato sticks. These ones aren't super done. Kind of white. A little bit limp. I just don't know. Those fries aren't that good today. They're kind of underdone. Oh, ads are going to start in a second. It's alright. I'll finish my burger. Boo. What?
Fastest bowl.
Fastest bowl? The fastest bowl. Oh, somebody leveled. I've missed anything what's going on currently? Well, see here, how do I explain it? It's hard to explain. Gustav died. We now have Gustav Prime. His name is Verso. I don't actually know who he is. He's apparently from the very first Expedition Zero that showed up here. And the mysterious white-haired man is his commander. The white-haired man believes that they don't know why they're not aging. This guy's like 100 years old, and they're not aging. And they don't know why. And the white-haired man, thinks that, yeah, it was a pretty heart-wrenching scene. The white-haired man thinks that his immortality is from the Paintress, and is trying to kill everyone that's trying to kill the Paintress, because he wants to stay immortal. So we're on our way to the monolith to fight the Paintress. Sort of. We're too early in the story to be going after the Paintress yet, but I need to go up here. Trying to fight a boss right now, so where was this guy, though? I don't remember. I think it was through here. Yes. This guy's kind of rough. I'm not sure if I'm going to fight this thing now, this group of things, whatever. But we'll see. Oh god, not again. Just die. I have two people in my group. One of Luna is just, or Lune is just completely gone. Just unload. You can't pause the game while the enemy's attacking you. So you have to just wait. I have a pair instead of a trio. Why? I gotta walk all the way back there again. This keeps happening. She keeps getting deselected. That's like the third time that's happened, and it's only Lune that gets deselected. I don't know why. Mila, stop being weird. Pushing furniture around and taking weird routes through the room. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to have another thing.
Watch out!
I'll do it.
Let's spill some ink.
Why are you going first? Oh my god, because I adjusted the team. Got this game. Okay. We want Verso, then Male, and then Lune. Should work. And you need I have oh. You need do you not have first strike? Breaker's very important, but first strike's even more so. Then you need first hit. There. Save again, just in case. Wait, what? Oh, no, weird. There, now I go first. I can Defiant Strike. Does that count? Oh, that was my bad.
Not impressed.
There was nothing wrong with that timing. This is why I haven't been fighting this boss.
Get ready.
Damn, that wasted my thing. Wasted the mark. Yep.
Lune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
Did it again. Man, I keep making the same mistake.
Ready to strike.
Nice. Whatever.
Ready to evade.
It doesn't matter.
Let's cut through the flames.
This will hurt.
No. I was thinking hit right on the stick and then I just hit A. Nice. Whatever. Now I gotta sit here and wait for the enemy to attack me 10 times.
I'm ready.
Not impressed. impressed.
Really wish I could pause and restart the battle. There's no... You could load back at the checkpoint and walk all the way back there every single time, and there's no like you can't do like good game and restart it. You can't pause the game at all while the enemy is moving. While it's their turn, and there's no checkpoint at the room. It's like the least amount of quality of life possible.
You're outmatched.
Parry it!
I'm ready.
Finesse and grace. Precise. Strike.
Ready to strike.
Oh yeah. What happened there? I gained nothing. Why did I just gain no health? Is that blight? Is that what blight does? I should have healed.
Oh well.
Careful, Mael.
On me.
Last person that I need to go first.
I think I'll improvise.
The elements dance. I'll do it.
Please survive.
10,000.
I'll do it.
So fucking stupid. There's nothing wrong with that.
Let's cut through the flames.
You're outmatched.
I don't know what's going on. I can't heal him. No idea. Confident? I don't remember enabling that.
Parry it.
Takes 50% damage but can't be healed. I did not want that on there. That is not, absolutely not something that I wanted. No. Why is that on there? I just spent forever going through all this. I absolutely did not load him up with that. He does have confident. What the hell? Why? No, we don't want that either. That's weird. He should have had first strike. Huh. Doesn't really matter.
Take cover.
Watch out.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, Mael.
Brace yourselves.
Blade cut through the flames.
And to Skipper.
Bring it on.
What? I was so accurate with my timing that I actually didn't know what happened there for a minute.
Watch out.
Because I was 100% certain that it wasn't... there was nothing wrong.
Let's spill some ink.
Because I parried, like, perfectly, precisely on the dot. And died anyway. So my brain had thought that I had parried and I was moving forward with the next thing, and it was like, wait, why am I dying? I parried it. Nope, didn't matter. Didn't count.
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
Blade cut through the
Ah,
flames.
what did I do that for?
Let's carve a path.
Thanks for doing that backwards. Why do you want that one?
Target marked.
Thanks. We're doing this completely out of order. So it's to go left to right, and it's just skipping around everywhere. It's completely fucking up my rotation.
Luna, careful.
Ready to evade.
Great.
My turn.
Overflowing with energy.
Why? See, again, perfectly timed, and it just did nothing. Hit right through it.
So much potential.
Oh, the menu broke. I have no controller at all. I can't move anything. Completely broken. I've used the mouse and select it manually. Or it's manual either way, but select it with the cursor. Is the battery dead, or am I wondering? It's only a wired controller. It doesn't go wireless. And no, the menu just glitches out, and the little selector highlight for your buttons just goes away, and there's nothing to move around anymore. It's just poor coding on the menu. I don't know why. It's the people that made this game know exactly what they're doing. It's a weird thing to have happen.
Luna, careful.
On me.
Bring it on.
And yeah. Blade cut through the flames.
Really wish it would do that. Too fast on it.
I'm ready.
Whoops. Oh, man. I hit A to select the menu and it skipped the move. Ruined his own mark.
Watch out.
Why is it out of order? I don't understand. They're standing in the correct order, but it's they're moving out of order. I don't get it.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Let us stain them. Earth, rise! Careful, Mael.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Whoops. Oh, that's dumb. Ugh, no. How do you have no AP? What has happened? I don't understand. You've been fighting alongside everybody else. Yeah, why do you have no AP? You just haven't been attacked at all? Because no parries means no points. It's awesome. She's been ignored for so long that she doesn't even have anything to use.
Oh, well.
10,000, damn. I have no idea what just happened. I think something just went wrong. I got damaged at the same time that the audio cue did instead of one after the other. They like piled on top of each other and happened at the same time. The audio cue tells you when to parry. It's really weird.
You're outmatched. This will hurt. Not impressed. Get ready.
Let's spill some ink. Let's cut through the flames.
Cut him down.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. Take cover.
Get ready.
Finesse
Oh,
and
shit.
grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Luna, careful.
Guard up.
Get ready.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Doesn't do a lot.
Now's our chance.
Not impressed.
Careful, Mael.
My turn.
The elements dance.
Fuck you.
Brace yourselves.
God damn it, game, come on.
Ready.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with those timings at all. Again. No. No, because she'll get all the XP, and we can't have that. There was... This entire battle has been just waiting for the game to finally get all the way through one battle. Every once in a while, it'll just... It won't read your input right, and I don't know why. And I can't get through a whole battle without it misreading one of them. And it's like, you just get killed in one hit, so... You have to keep trying, so the game understands.
Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Nope.
On guard.
Hold on. I'm gonna probably give this like one more try, I think. And I'm done for the night. Ads are gonna start in a second anyway.
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
Yeah.
Blade cut through the flames.
Really doesn't do very much damage. It sucks.
Please survive.
best. Cut him down.
Let us stay.
Please survive.
Nope. Nope.
On me.
That's gonna be it, I think, for me tonight. Thanks. Yep.
This will hurt.
Time for ad break. There they go. I'll let ads play. End for the night after that. A little bit early, but there's... Stream's dead. There's nothing going on.
Coming. Just try it. Watch out, Mael. Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Blades sharpen. Blades on me.
Let us stay then. I'm ready.
Verso dodge. From fire.
Cut him down. This will hurt.
Back from ads.
Please survive.
Careful, Mael.
The dance begins.
Break.
This will hurt.
Brace yourselves.
Time to end this.
Merci. Parry it! Ready to parry. Please survive.
I have no idea what the hell just happened. We use all of my revives in one battle. All because the game can't read my input every once in a while. And it just hits straight through it.
Let us stain them.
It's still alive. Wasted my thing. Gone now, though.
Finesse and precision.
Now's our chance.
No! Oh, okay, good. Oh, I don't have it with me. Damn it.
Cut him down.
A perfect ending move. Yeah. It only took 2 of my revives. 35 parries in one attack, or one fight. Jesus. Six minutes. It's like an eternity. Kralim. The Kralim. Where's my check mark? Done with all of that. I don't know where the crushing cavern is, though. You get to the crushing cavern. That doesn't sound inviting. I still want to be done for the night, I think. But that's pretty much it for the Yellow Harvest area. Ugh, so dark. So dumb that you can't pull out your flashlight manually. You've got this like glow orb spell that you can use for light. And she pulls it out on her own sometimes. You have no control over it. It's just like complete pitch black areas when she just doesn't use it at all. What happened to the thing?
Release the kitties.
Hey, Greg. these have been released. I'm back to where this spot was. What kind of the fucking Alice in Wonderland is this? The place I came from disappeared. I hate how there's no mini-map. No map. Mini-map would be nice, but there's no map at all. There's nothing. Just constantly getting lost. Twisted, confusing maps with no map. Twisted, confusing levels with no map. Very cool. There we go. Did we larble? We're almost caught up. There, you are caught up. Because you need more points up here. Now we're going to start going up by 1. They don't use her enough. You have 10 yet? No. What about 8? Okay. Did I not heal? Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here for the evening. Do you have anything interesting? You're just that. No, you don't have enough points to be interesting. Yep. Alright. Not like a bajillion hour stream today. 7 hours and 14 minutes. It's fine. It's still a full stream. It's just not a very exciting one. Thank you, Perez, for throwing in an alert right at the end. It's been like basically days since I've seen anybody. Yesterday, I just cut the stream short because I was like, man, fuck this. I'm just bored here, sitting here by myself. I wish there was a chat. So, I made it all the way through today. So late as fuck, my bad. Yeah, well. You got your whole world. You're doing you. You got your thing you're doing. But I'm gonna go and work on some art. And, do some stuff for the stream, and then I'll be on tomorrow. Yep. OBS, what are you doing? What is this? I don't know what that is. Yep. Anyway, tomorrow will be the more the same shit. I'm just gonna do some more expedition. I just want to get through this game. I'm not super far into it. We're only just into the beginning of Act 2. There's still a shit ton of stuff everywhere. So we'll see if I get like bored of it or something. I don't know. There's a lot to do still. The game it's tedious. It's so it's not irritating. That's not the word for it, but like it's not as enjoyable as it could be if I had like a map and like a checklist of all the things that I have and haven't gotten. Like I just went through Horizon Zero Dawn and Doom Dark Ages, and they give you like lists to show you what you have and haven't gotten in each area. And this doesn't have any of that. And so it really bothers my OCD. Because I want to be able to get everything, but there's no way to find out whether or not you've gotten everything in an area. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird because here's an open world map, and you've got confusing layout areas, but there's no map to guide you around everywhere. And you've got collectibles, and there's no way to tell you what you have and haven't gotten. It's really, really weird. It doesn't make any sense. It's like a car without wheels kind of thing. Like, oh, we made this thing, and it's like, why did what? Or a car without like a windshield. Imagine you made a vehicle and you didn't put a windshield. It's just a black panel of metal, and you had to like stick your head out the door to be able to see. You're like, you didn't think about this? It's kind of a basic thing to think about. You got collectibles. So can I get a checklist? It's like the first thing you think about. Okay, we're gonna make a list of collectibles. It's like you go to a birthday party and they're just like, hey, we're gonna have a scavenger hunt. Go find the stuff. They're like, what's the stuff? They're like, go find it. This is the list. I don't know what I'm supposed to be finding. The only reason why I know is because, here, I'll go back to this. I have this, and I've been following, and it shows where everything is, but it's only the world map. There's no individual maps. And I can see where everything is, but I can only just mark it off as I find it in the game. That's the only way I can keep track of everything. Some of these things in the middle, I still don't know if I have gotten or not. I have to go physically back to the spot and read the description, and then find out if I've got it in the game or not. And then there's another thing that really bothers me about this too. This here. How's the game? There's another thing that really pisses me off. Not pisses me off, but it really irritates me, is that this thing, all this right here that you can do, there's no loadouts. And so if I want to I could set all of this up to work for one strategy, and then I want to change it because there's an enemy that has a different kind of weakness or a different kind of thing. Now I have to go manually switch everything back to fight that one enemy, and then remember what it was to switch it back to what it was before. It doesn't make any sense. It's like there's a hugely complicated thing you put into the game, and there's no way to save anything. There's just favorite. You can favorite each one. And how is that significant? How can I... You take screenshots. That's great for all the people that have one screen. That's very well thought out. You're going to sit here with your phone and like taking screenshots and writing things down. It really doesn't make any sense. That's like three really major things. You need a map that shows you with a little like, even if they had a little like a number that is like 1 out of 10 or 2 out of 10 or whatever, that showed you how many things you had in each area, not where they were, but you could see if you were completed an area or not, even just that. And then loadouts in this menu and a map. I don't know why, it bothers me to point it out and be like, why isn't there? I can understand no mini-map, that's fine. Doom doesn't have a mini-map either, but you're gonna have a layout. I don't know. I'm walking out the door and you guys are here. Now there's people here. I do have another half hour scheduled on the stream. I don't end till midnight. It's only 11 o'clock. Well, 7:21. No, it's an hour. Because I do start the stream 15 minutes early. So there's 15 minutes of warm-up, and then at 4 o'clock, you're gonna go to bed? Or just lurking while you're outside before bed? Yeah. I could play for a few more minutes. I was only bailing because there's just nothing going on. Oh, you're going to bed too, Krez? Okay. Well, I mean, what else do I have to do here? Do I have anything else here? I mean, I have to find this crushing cavern place. And there's Expedition 45 in there, and there's another boss. There's so many. Right now I'm looking for... Oh wait, no, the Picto that I want, the Pictos. isn't until, I think, the end of the game. Second Chance. This is the one that I want right here. It's at the very end of the game. Second Chance brings you back with full health when you die. And so you can do this combo where you can get this thing. Where you can do auto death. Until melatonin kicks up. Kicks in usually. Yeah, well. The content is the people watching it, so if there's no one here, there's no content being made. It's just otherwise it's me just playing video games for myself, and that's not the content. So anyway, you can combine this. There's an auto death where you kill yourself on the battle start, and there's another one where death bomb, where on death you deal damage to all enemies. And so you can start the map, you start each match, and you kill yourself automatically at the beginning of the match. You explode and deal a damage to all the enemies, and then you're brought in with an extra life, all in the same go. And so you put that on all three of your dudes, and you just nuke immediately at the beginning of every fight, and basically everything dies instantly. I did a few battles with it, like a sub part of it earlier, where it was like a one-way thing without the revive. And it's hilarious. You can just start a match and then immediately die. It's the timers are 0.01. I watched the lives on YouTube days later. You and the 3 other people. Yeah, I want to do this death bomb build, but you need basically to beat the game first, and it's kind of defeats the purpose. Sort of. In the same way that climbing a plateau is like climbing a mountain. If your goal is to climb a mountain, climbing a plateau isn't going to get you anywhere. Even though you start, you still eventually reach the top, and you're like, oh wait, this isn't a mountain. I've been climbing the wrong thing. A start isn't always just a start. You have to start correctly. And making 10-hour-long YouTube videos isn't necessarily the correct way to do it. But my goal is to not be a YouTuber, it's to be a Twitch streamer. So I don't spend any time making like episodic things. I like my shorts though, but unfortunately what makes better shorts is clips from the chat puts out. You know, I was gonna say the chat gives, but the chat doesn't give them. Chat makes them. Well, without a chat, there's no clips. Without clips, there's no shorts. I did not say the biggest mountain. I said a mountain. My analogy was to say that some things seem like a mountain at the beginning, and then they end up being just a plateau. And you thought you were climbing a mountain from the beginning, but it ended up being false and a waste of your time. So getting ready to know what mountain to climb and aiming for it properly is part of the deal, not just a start as a start. Yeah, networking sucks. That's the issue that I'm having now, is that I'm basically only going to be able to like that's the way that Twitch works, is that anybody that does anything successful, like they have to know the right people. That's how it works. Like you could literally have the worst stream in the world, have no personality and have no quality and whatever, and if you know the right people, you'll have 1,000 people on the first night just because you knew the right people. Where I can have the highest quality stream in the world and I could sit here every day and it doesn't matter because nobody knows that I'm here. I do all kinds of work to ensure that the stream is pretty solid, and it doesn't make any difference what makes a difference is getting people in and knowing people. So you have to network with other streamers and other people in Discord and stuff like that. And that's hard for me because I feel kind of like an ass, like going around talking about my stream everywhere. I like to just be like a normal person when I'm hanging out in other people's Discords, and then it just gets swept away and nothing matters. So it's like I don't want to bring it up. I'm like, hey, you guys go check out my stream, or like if you meant like I'm a streamer too. Like you don't really. It's just weird. I wish there was a place that you could go that was like a super Discord, where you could put your stream stuff in there, and it would just like put it into an algorithm, and it would just like there would be a big group of people that would just cycle through all these Twitch streams, and they was like, our goal is to just go stream to stream and get like these new streamers to have like 700 views, and we give them a bunch of follows and bring them up and then go to the next one. Like, is that not a thing? Does that not exist? There's like a big giant community of people that just amplify streams. Because that seems like it would be a pretty good way to go. Kind of like a game jam. There's Twitch streams that could, Twitch teams that could potentially do that. Yeah. So, again, I don't know anything. I don't know. I've gotten to the point now that Mooboy, Tiggleton, and Bearbot make it a thing. You could build a team over time. Well, again, you have to know people to build a team. I'm sitting here by myself, so there's nothing I can do about that. But I got 3 other streamers that will occasionally raid me, but unfortunately they don't yield any follows or anything. So it's, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but my theory was that I wasn't necessarily doing something wrong, but it was just like everyone has found their place. Everyone has their favorite streamer, and there's really not a lot of room for new ones. There's always someone on right now. You hear from Tig, yeah. I got one guy. Void shows up every once in a while, which is pretty cool. I think I get Sour also shows up. So there's a few of them here and there. But I gotta figure out what the trick is to like networking more, to get my name into more communities. I'm trying to get known more in Enigma's chat, but that's a busy world over there. That's like it's a game in itself to try and like follow all the etiquette and get your name out there somehow without ruining it by looking like an ass.
Acceleration.
Yeah, I imagine being stuck for years. Ugh. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to get it across right away that I'm a very variety-oriented streamer. But not at the same time, because I do a lot of back and forth. Like, I'll do a sandbox, and then I'll do something else, and then...
Time for swim.
Oh man, there's a ton of those things over there. Jesus. What is that? What is all this shit? Yeah, it's just work. It's just is what it is. For me, for some people, it's a lot of work because it's like you're not a very good gamer or something, and you want to be able to be decent at it. I'm a pretty good gamer, and so that's not really work for me. Being creative and making artwork and everything for the channel also not a challenge. But mine is like a mental struggle. Like it's like I just want it to move forward. I want it to move on. I don't want to deal with the grind. I want to move on to the real work, the fun work. And that's the challenge for me. That's why it's work. It's because it's like, no, it's not going to be for a long time. And it's every day is like, oh god, another 10 hours of sitting here by myself. Why am I doing this?
Nice.
Dead Energy 1. I already had that. But I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep doing it. not gonna stop. I'll be here 4 to midnight every day, except Saturdays. Where did we end up here? Saw a Healthy Gamer show this morning about networking. I can't remember what he said, but the basic point was networking isn't about finding people that can build you up. It's about connecting other people to help them succeed. Like introducing a social media coordinator with a digital artist. That's not... Networking in general, yes, but I'm talking about Twitch specifically. And networking on Twitch really works into the raid mechanic. So you make yourself available in the chat and you talk and you be relevant. And then you make your channel available when they're ending. And you play something that correlates with the kind of stuff that you were talking about. Like if I was to get on and try to get raided by Tig, and I went to go play a Lego game, he probably wouldn't raid me. Because it's not the right kind of genre. And so it's about making yourself appear like you're somebody that wants to be picked out of the crowd in your target channel, and then playing something that is relevant to them. It's a really complicated thing, and that's where another one of my challenges comes in, is because I don't necessarily want to stick to one thing. And so I could go to Tig's channel and hang out and be like, yo, and hit it off really well. And Tig then could want to raid me, but I'm playing something like Satisfactory. And he's like, it's not really my crowd. And then I don't get raided. And if you don't get raided, your channel doesn't grow. That's the way Twitch works. You need to get raided. You have to go into other people's channels and talk and hang out, and then position yourself in a way that makes you available. It was so funny. Tig called me out for doing that once. I didn't really do it deliberately because I was already on, but I did hope that he would raid me, and one day he did. I did see in his VOD the next day, because I rewatched the VOD that I missed, that he was like, Kyle, or Spills is in here, gonna kind of intercept the raid, and he totally called me out for it. It's really funny. I don't care. That's the way it works. It's a game. I'm here to try and figure out how it works and how the psychology behind it works. There's nothing to collect over here. What do you have? There's a lot of other streamers that are here that are like, I don't really care what happens to my stream. I'm just here. You can come and go as you please. I don't really care what happens. I am not. I care very much. Which is why it's a struggle for me. Because I really want it to succeed. The problem isn't necessarily how long it takes. It's the lack of feedback. It's the problem for me. It's impossible for me to tell if I'm doing the right thing or not. I don't care that it takes a long time. That's fine. But I want to know that the time that I'm spending I'm doing the best thing that I can at the time. And that's what I really struggle with. This is a big ass portal. What is this? We're in a weird spot. I don't remember this. Where am I? There's a big thing down there. Oh no, this isn't for views. No, this one isn't. I've been thinking about that more lately, though. This is just... Well, I mean, it's sort of for views, because if I release shorts, then it pops into the algorithm. Sorta, yeah. It's just a lot of work to go there, and I've got, like, not very much time each day. Because I can't do it at night, because there's nobody on. And that's the other thing too, is that if I get raided by somebody, if I go into a community and I try to get raided late at night, I make that like a regular thing, and then I have to kind of adjust my schedule because now all my new people that are going to come in are going to be at this late time. So really what I would like to happen is to get raided at the beginning of the stream. Then I have the whole stream with them, but I usually don't get raided until like 10 o'clock, which is like just an hour or so away from the end of the stream anyway. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. It's kind of early in the beginning. The issue, though, is not the issue, but the thing that's happening is that I've been streaming long enough now that I can start to see the patterns. A little tiny bit of experience is coming in. And I still have to admit that I'm a fairly new streamer. And that's okay, that there's not really any activity yet. That's normal. That's okay. So I don't know what I'm going to do about content, really. I've always been kind of struggling with that.
An advantage.
I will never be able to stick with one thing forever. Or even that long. Not even forever, but not even that long. A week? Maybe 2? I've been playing this for 4 days or something, 5 days. And I'm already getting kind of bored of it. Baldur's Gate, I didn't even make it out of Act 1. I got bored of it. I gotta play something for like 2 or 3 days, and then switch to something else. So anybody who does come into the stream and wants to be here every day is more or less gonna be here for the stream, not for the game that's being played. Which is why I was doing all of the ridiculous amounts of alerts right off the bat. Because I want it's like a big toy box that everyone can play with. What? That's a weird hole in the wall. And the interactive things during the breaks and all that. It's not an oat stream where you're going to come in here and expect like a certain type of gameplay. There could be days you come into the stream and it's like basically no game is being played. It's all like hype trains and wheel spins and all kinds of shit going on. I'm just sitting here playing games because that's all there is to do when you're sitting here by yourself. That's what we do on Twitch. We play games, and I'm pretty good at games, so why not? But skill level doesn't really bring in new people, unfortunately. Where is this? The cave's north entrance. Give it long enough, I'll be known as the stream that's been trying to make it and hasn't yet. Known for not being known. You're that kid that's still trying to make that Twitch stream, yeah? Yep. Everyone knows me as the guy who's got the failed Twitch stream. But everyone knows me. But you have heard of me. Are you really tough, or what's your deal here? Are you, like, insane? We'll find out. Dell.
You're outmatched.
There's 3 of us and 1 of you, haha. Oh, that's not gonna work. I have no idea what that was. His crotch glowed. Can I load? That was immensely unintelligent. I was like the worst series of moves I could have possibly chosen. We'll go back to playing Architect, I guess. Game bores me. I mean, like, I'm playing this, so you think Architect is pretty mild. Okay. Off to bed. Make sure you leave a list for Fred Meyer and put some pet store tonight because I'm going to... Well, I gave you a list. I texted the group chat this morning, or this afternoon. Nothing has changed in between now and when I sent you that text message. That's why we do the group chat now, so we don't have to do the lists anymore. But yes, good night. Sleep well and all that. Yeah. Nut shot. Chromatic Hexka.
Brace yourselves.
It powers up. I'll take that.
You're outmatched.
Oh, he's got a lot of health. Ah, shields came back. I didn't even notice. Great.
Just try it.
Hello. Oh, what? He got more shields.
Ice shatter.
69, dude. I don't know what was wrong with that timing, but okay. You do get your revives back. Because I used 2 of them and I have 5 again. That changes things. This entire time. You just use a revive on yourself? You... The fuck? Got 1 dead guy in the entire team and you're like, revive on yourself. I'm all better now. That shouldn't even be allowed. Why should you even select between multiple people with a revive? You should only qualify to be able to revive somebody who needs revived. You got 1 dead guy and 2 alive. Use a revive. Which member would you like to use it on? I don't know. The dead one? Wild guess. This is so weird. This game is like dripping with like totally missed, super basic Like, it's like all these advanced attention to detail and stuff everywhere, and then like, oh, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, I could come up with 100 million analogies all day long about why it's the things that are just like that. They're like,
Take cover.
I've made a refrigerator without handles on the door. What? Like, how do you get in? Oh, whoops, I didn't think of that. How did you test it? It's like, when you were testing this game, would not a single person was like, man, I wish there was a map? Nope, not a single one of them. The entire community of 33 people all unanimously forgot about maps. I really want to know what happened. I'm curious. I want to talk to... Actually, that information might be available. Pirate Software did a video with the devs like 9 days ago or something. They might talk about all kinds of stuff like that in there. But I don't know what the answer would be. I really don't, because it's an Unreal Engine, and these are Ubisoft devs. That, not all of them, but some of them are brand new. Like the music producer, she had never done a game before ever. This is her first game soundtrack she ever made. And there's a couple of others that had never done anything before. But among the 33 are ex-Ubisoft devs, which is why the game is so good.
Let's carve a path.
Like, it's so solid and well made, because there's professional devs working on it. So if there was professional devs working on it, then why are there amateur mistakes? Or are they mistakes? Were they deliberate design choices? I don't know.
Brace yourselves.
One way to do it. Crotch glow. Don't have any ice moves from her. Nice.
Ice.
You, that is not a lot of damage. Damn it. Why do you keep getting shields? Stop shielding.
Ice.
I need to switch moves. I forgot. She's needs a different one. Whoa! What's that? You gotta like click them at the same time, or what was that?
On me.
Get ready.
Oh, that was weird. That's weird. Yeah, that's the shields. Okay. You got plenty. I don't have a mayhem with me anymore.
Let's carve a path.
Yes.
Strike.
A 21.99. Bullshit. You can do 10,000 damage. You did 2? I don't want rock slide.
Ice.
Ready to strike.
Just skip.
Take down the
The
shield.
shields are annoying. It does so little damage. Or I do so little damage. He's got a lot of health. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. It's already been doing that.
I'm ready.
No, it was a little late on that second one. God, how many attacks are there? This whole battle is just me removing his shields. It's not actually... That's what he chooses to do. Metapod uses Harden. God damn the shields. He's just shielding. That's all he's doing.
Bring it on.
Blades sharp. Take down their shields.
Don't do that.
Okay.
That's so slow. The second one is just weird. The second attack is not the same speed. It's not the same pace as the first one. So it sets the pace with the first one, and the second one he comes in all slow. And it throws you off so bad. There's so many moves that throw you off. Like the fake out. There's ones that like he'll come out for you to punch you, and he does like a punch, but he pulls it back to fake you out, and then hits you with the other one. You're like, okay, cool, yeah, that's cool. There's a couple other moves where it's like, it's a parry, 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 jump, parry, parry. Like it just throws a jump in there. You're just completely not ready for it. I don't know if this is a good idea, actually. No, just stop. I said I need to adjust things, and I didn't. I was doing this yesterday. I think it was yesterday, or maybe the day before, and I forgot to change Gustav's stuff 11 times in a row. Like I would load and then go into the boss room and be like, oh, I forgot to adjust his moves, and I forgot 11 times in a row. The dogs are at the door. Got another 20 minutes, doggos. You're gonna make me take a break 20 minutes before the end of stream? I gotta take dogs out now? Stop this. It's First Strike, Death Bomb. Death Bomb can be replaced with... Oh, it also gives 2 AP. You desperately need this. You need to get rid of Energizing Heal. Why do you even have that? I don't fight with her. Energizing Heal. Because that's what she does, and she constantly has low AP because she's not attacking. She's healing. % increase break damage with free aim shots. You're not even using free aim. I just have that for the critical and speed rating. I wish this was just 1 AP on getting hit, but it removes your AP on parry, which is stupid. It makes it useless. It's not even balanced at that point. It's just... Be like, here's a gun augmentation that gives you 100%, or it gives you completely infinite ammo, but negative 99% accuracy. Like, it's basically useless, but you have infinite ammo. Like, okay, that kind of defeats the purpose of it. Now no one wants to use it. healing an ally, also heal yourself for... Well, yeah, we need to get that moving. We need to get that shareable. But you also need to switch out Rock Slide for... low single target. You can do Mayhem. I guess I don't have... What's your skill tree at? Challenge runs? Adds in 5. How many dogs do I have? I have 3. 3 Pibbles. Well, sort of. 2 of them are blue nose Staffordshire Terriers with Australian Dingo. They're a weird mixture. They had purebred pit bull dad, and mom was almost pure dingo. She was like 3/4. It's a weird combination, but they're very good dogs. And the other one, the third one, is like a lab mix, kind of. No, healer, not a lab, healer. She's a healer pit. And they're all very old. I've had them for a long time. Mila's like 15 or 16 or something. Very, very old. The other ones are like, I think 9 and 12, something like that. 10 and 13, something like that. Very old. Which is why it's kind of like when they're at the door, I'm like, okay, I gotta take care of the dogs out, because if I don't, they're just gonna go here because they're old. There's nothing that says I have to stop stream. And if I go on later tonight, that's less that I have to do later, so I can just get more done. I at least want to beat this guy, this giant sapling guy, because that's pretty much the end of... No, that is the end of Yellow Harvest. It's completely harvested. There's accelerated heal. What's that? How do you feed the Bergens? I don't even know. Augmented counter. Augmented counter. Oh, drops from the Bergen. I don't... Bergen? Might be Bergen. The Bergen? Bergen. Who knows? There's a few of them, and you gotta defeat a whole bunch of them, so I don't know. I really want to get all of this... I still have this thing up. I want to get all of this taken care of. We got pretty much everything up here. Just this one guy is all that's left. We got the island taken care of. We got some stuff here. Got this island taken care of, and this island has just this one thing on it. Painting workshop. That sounds intriguing. But there's still a bunch of shit here that I don't know if I've got it or not. And then there's stuff that we can't get until after we get the color of Lumina in the others ads are going to start here in a second. Yeah, behind the paint spike requires the paint break skill. And I don't even know what that is. I don't know where you can get it. Thunder... Chromatic Hexga. Some chromatic enemies. Apla. There's this down here too. Is this even a Lumiere? This is the beginning of the game. Is it not? No, because you're not going to fight a chromatic HSCA. Maybe you go back later. I don't know. But I have to step away for a minute to take the doggos out. So, Croez, if I get back here in a few minutes and you are still here, then thanks in advance. If you're not, then that's okay. But I'm probably going to stream for a little bit more. But ads are going to start soon, so I'm going to let them do their thing, and I'm going to take the dogs out. I will be right back. I am back. I'm back. Nice. Rip cry. Cry about it, bitch. We're in the caves, that's right. We're fighting dude that has a lot of health. I'm coming across a lot of these bosses now that I don't know if I want to fight them now or later. Like, I can't decide. It's like right on the edge of... Like, if I fight him, it's going to take a while. And I'll have to do a lot of parries. And I can do it, but if I just come back later, I can do a lot more damage, and it'll be a lot less moves. So I don't know if fighting these guys now is a good idea. Can you come back? Oh, that was my bad. Way late. I'm just sitting here staring at him. Yes! No, he's got stupid shields. dumb. A little waste.
Ice. Shatter.
Oh well.
Oh well. Damn it, I got no AP at all. Nothing I can do.
A storm is coming. Take cover! Ready to evade.
Ruin my counter. That's gonna be her only job, is just keep doing that.
I'm ready. Now's our chance. Ice. Shatter.
It's just so little damage.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I forgot about shields again.
Careful, Verso.
On me.
Chroma is flowing.
No. Oh, menu broke. No, my cursor's broken too. The game takes my cursor away, and then it takes the controller away. I just can't do anything. Because it locks the cursor in the top left corner because I'm in controller mode. And then you're in controller mode, this little like highlight black thing to tell you what button you're on goes away, and it's just nothing like this. So you're not in controller mode you are in controller mode, but the controller buttons aren't, the menu's not responding to the controller, and they've locked you out of the mouse as well. So you're just kind of like sitting here spamming buttons and trying to hit stuff, and it's like, oh, it's taking away everything. I bet I can go in there and get that stuff without fighting him. He's just got too much defense, too much health. I need to come back later when I can do more damage.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically?
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
It's a big ask. Whoa.
Perfect.
Exhausting power. All power is exhausting. Oh, that's an invisible wall right there. That's very helpful. Thank you. There's just so much roughness in the waters here. Calm down, waters. Okay, go back to the Mapo. Get that. Get that there, that, this, there, that. Where was, that's up there. Oh. Stonewall Cliff Cave. Did I get that? Oh, no. I found that one. Really? Back in. There's more. Wait. Did get this. Got that. Flying Casino. Indeed.
Swimsuit on.
What is that?
Time for a swim. I speed.
This should be a different one. And put on your exercise gear. Beach means swimsuit. Oh, you're over here now. Well, there's dudes in there. What the hell? Rafting Wally Club. Not exactly brave. I gotta get them all done. Use RB to throw back and destroy the raft. Throw back? I don't. What does it want me to do? What? It didn't explain anything. Where's that built? Your rest behind me play volleyball. That doesn't explain anything. Baby Jestrels. That's a joke. That's not helpful. They will shoot. I gathered that. You should shoot them back. How? Thank you for explaining that. It doesn't explain anything at all. What buttons do what? What am I supposed to be doing? Press RB to throw back the Jestrels. But they explode before I can get to them. I don't. What do you mean, throw them back? See, this makes no sense. What do you mean, throw them back? This makes zero sense. And I have to look it up because the fucking stupid ass game developers didn't tell me what to do. Other people are reporting the failed parries as well. That's funny. Yeah, there's a bunch of people talking about the same thing. I think I'm done for the night. And I don't know if we're going to play this tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to be completely 100% honest. It's looking like, despite the fact that this is a good game, it's going to be a Baldur's Gate situation for me, personally. I've seen enough other people on Reddit and other websites that they're having big, long, drawn-out conversations about the same things that I'm complaining about, where it very clearly seems like the inputs are being dropped when you're parrying. Like there's people that have said almost word for word what I've said, where it's like it really feels like I'm fully willing to admit when I am slightly off, and I know that I am slightly off when I'm parrying, but there are times when I absolutely know for a 100% fact that I hit the button precisely when I was supposed to, and the character didn't even move on the screen. It just completely drops the input and you take your damage anyway. And that has been happening to a lot of people. That and the no map, the no loadouts, the tight windows for parrying makes it so you have to basically die over and over and over and over and over and over just so you can learn the timing to fight one enemy. There are more irritations than there are anything else in this game, and not more than anything else, but the irritations outweigh everything else. And you're wading through massive amounts of poor game design just so you can enjoy the artwork. And I don't want to play the game on easy. I don't like playing games. I don't like lowering the difficulty. If the game isn't playable at the highest difficulty, the game needs help. It's not me. I can play games at the highest difficulty. It's not. But there's something wrong with the way that this is laid out, and with no checklists anywhere, and I have no idea way to keep track of how far I am. I might have to just shelve it and hope they come out with updates and go back to games that are thought out. Yeah. So I'm gonna go